Test. Test.
Delta 945, Continental Bridge 127.25. 2725, Delta 945.
All right. I guess, I don't know if it's, yeah, it's, none of the pictures is, a little off here, I think. No, let's see what it looks like over here. Yeah, looks pretty. Let's see what it looks like over here. Yeah, looks pretty.
Southwest 39. HAZY arrival clear to the island ERM 7.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
392.
Yeah, the ATC is peaking for some reason. I don't know.
Okay, C6 right.
We're gonna have to find a better channel. It's ridiculous. Try that one. Something with a lot less static in it, possibly. This is
November 46299, brother, contact 5714, insurance, what is the type aircraft? 3005, we remain Cessna 172, Roger.
all right. Hold on. Yeah.
Dog 856 Alpha Uniform Logan, Swag 5136. Cessna 856 Alpha Uniform, running contact 5 West Coast Going, issuing at 2,200. Clear to the alternate safety at shorter space direct. I'm attaining 6,000. Skyhawk 6 Alpha Uniform, I'm 3 Vegas straight, yes for 3006.
For those of you who can't tell, the
6 Alpha Uniform, contact
the weather here in Atlanta, Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport is quite suspect as far as just like smog. They got a air pollution alert. But since we're here, there's nothing we can really do about it. So we're just going to have to film the best we can. Look better at night, possibly. I mean, it looks like those scenes from like when you see India on TV. It's just a low smog. And one of the reasons is, I don't know if it's the Canadian wildfires got all the way down here, but one of the reasons is there was a couple of fires on the other side of the airport. So that had a lot to do with it. Now, as far as scanning over to the other side, it'd be a little difficult because it's so like muggy looking. We can't see over there, so we'll do our best, folks. Oops. That shot right there is on the other side. So at least we got that, so that's a positive.
Track 476, you guys already doing the visual, or did you want to do the RNAV?
We're good with the visual, Clear Track 476.
Track 476, roger, contact approach, 126.7, good night.
I mean, but when you're, I mean, even the spirits are hard to see in this kind of weather. So it was really just hot and muggy out here today. We basically stayed in the whole time because I was up at 3:30 this morning, videoing aircraft out here. That's when the cool planes are here. So the air quality alert for Atlanta today was 104. So it said that sensitive groups need not apply to going outside. So, of course, we went to McDonald's and to the store and such. But it's just it's a possibility of showers that are not happening at the moment. They were supposed to be here at like 7:05 right when we started.
Southwest 640, climb maintain 11,000, 11,000. Climb to 11,000, Southwest 640.
We're filming this time with our Sony RX10 camera.
Southwest 640, contact the Atlanta Center 134.95. 3495, you as well, Southwest 640. Good evening, about slow, no Cody County, Airport West, yes, 300. And Foxtrot Alpha, turn right direct into Deuce, RNet, the initial prospect on runway 33. Firmware 71, Bravo Golf, for contact 5 Southeast, switch was original at 4,000, maintain VFR, altimeter 3006. Unit 6 on a fresh Roger, clear at Carter's Airport, send up posture correct, maintain 4,000.
Yeah, I don't know how well the
464 Tango reaching 3,320 heading on
I don't know how well the picture looks, because I mean it's just really kind of steamy out here, and I'm not making excuses. I just want to make sure it's not this camera.
November 464 Tango, identical 5,000.
5,000, 464 Tango.
I've got 2 video devices, and if it's the camera, I can switch it real fast. But I think it's just our
464 Tango, ready contact 5 miles northwest of Fulton County.
recording settings, but hang in there. I'm just going to make sure, because I'm OCD about that kind of stuff.
November 464 Tango, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, 10,000, 464 Tango. Skyhook 46299, back on the frequency. Can you just confirm that it was 124.8 next
November 71 Buffalo Grove, contact first 125.5, 25.5, good day.
Contact 25, Wanda Road.
Yes. In the 6-2, do you have the phone number to cancel out on the ground at Cartersville, or do you plan to cancel in the air? November 464 Tango, climb maintain 14,000, 14,000.
14,000, 14,000, 464 Tango.
Pod 2 approach, good evening. About Charlie at Dobbins, suspect Island from my 29 approach. What you got? Pod 2, right, you don't suspect that. November 799, Foxtrot Alpha, you are 10 miles from Oduz, across Oduz, Patton, about 3,500. Cleared on out runway 33 approach, Kelly County Airport.
All right, to all who's watching, we got to make a camera change, so
Press 62 to set up Foxtrot.
be patient with me just for 1 second. Go use the restroom.
Clear 6143 Golf Roger, expect for the vectors on runway 26, altitude 3005. In the 62 Atlanta.
Cancel ISR.
In the 62 Park cancellation C's, walk maintain VFR, approved, send approved, good safe, good night, C's. November 614 Sierra Golf, sliding 095, this is maintain 5,000. 095, 5,004, that's by station 64, by station 64 Tango, contact Atlanta Center 134.2, good day.
35.2, good day, 464 Tango.
Yes. Foxtrot Alpha Roger, after completion of approach, enter controlling space setting 090, maintain 3000. This will be your departure room. 52, reduce speed 200.
Definite approach, current 422, level 9 altitude.
Current 422 approach, good evening, advise when you have arrival at X-ray at TDK, expect ILS from IC 1 off the road.
X-ray, 1 left, 422.
Learjet 40 Golf, maintain 200 knots per minute.
Okay, we got him in second. I think we're going to
4,000. What was that approach you want to do, like a self-contained flood? I'll call the DC flat.
Atlanta, Series 454, Romeo Town.
Cop 52, approaches approved, maintain 4,000. Who cancelled that for?
454, Romeo Town.
454 Romeo Charlie, radar returns to terminated, spot maintain V far from catch approved, get safe good night to you. Cop 52, contact Delta GCA 134.12. See you. November 9er, Foxtrot Alpha, emergency change is approved, that's you want to go. Dustin 67, Loma Golf approach, good evening, about the X-ray PDK, expect red vectors, ILS from my 2 left first. Front is 422, descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, current 422.
All right, folks, I think we're back in action. Let me get the air traffic control going.
November 67, Momo Golf, V4 traffic 2 cross,
All right.
2 miles, southwest south, 55, Cessna 172.
Folks, if anybody is watching, thank you for your patience.
Forward Tier Golf, maintain 4,000.
As you can tell, the
Traffic's above and behind no factor.
the weather out here is quite hazy,
Front is 422,
polluted.
040.
There's been some fires
Forward Tier Golf. You got a direct caber, is that correct?
around the airport today, which is added to the smoke.
Initial burst 609, runway 26, and advise when you're at desert direct.
Smoking buddy Matt, if you're still on here, thank you for joining, and thank you Chad for telling him about it.
040.
040.
We are, of course, here at Atlanta. At the busiest airport in all of the world. More planes coming out of here than anywhere else.
030.
And most of them are Deltas. So if you're a fan of Delta, this is the show for you. Now, we're going to be going on late into the evening. So hopefully we'll get some more interesting stuff. All right, Matt, we'll lurk all you want. We'll see if current temperature out here is 87 degrees with air quality alert until 8 p.m. The air quality is actually at 123, which is not good. So if you have any lung issues, this would not be the place to be at the point in time. The forecast now is 87 degrees and partly sunny, which you see the sun, please call and tell me. We got a 50% chance of thunderstorms the rest of the evening, which will be exciting. Maybe cool things off a little bit. The next plane we got in is a Delta connector coming in from Monroe, Louisiana, in a Mitsubishi CRJ. It's been in the air for an hour and 12 minutes. Still got a little bit to get here.
November 737 Romeo November, squawk 5142.
That just shows you how hazy it is there.
Normal Golf, Roger.
You can barely see those guys. There's our little Mitsubishi snuck in on us. So the planes coming in on the far runway over there, we're not seeing them. So a lot of heavies come in over there.
Forward Sierra Golf, you're 3 miles from offset, cross offset at or above 3,600, cleared on out runway 26 approach, Fulton County Airport.
Right, offset at or about 3,600, clear for the
Got a couple of Deltas over here about to take off. And that noise you hear is one of the little Lears down here
Forward Sierra Golf, contact tower at Elam 118.45 today.
about to take off. Was told by my wife that we had some pretty serious weather at the house. Thunderstorms and all. Oops, sorry.
422, spotting 060.
There he goes.
060. Hold your horses, folks. We'll make just a little camera adjustment. If we're in a 357 Hotel Echo line approach, get up soon advised by the nose comes out west of the original airport and approach request altitude 3006. Water 357 Hotel Echo, roger, flying 080. November 83615, roger, altitude 3006, flight steady ground course, setting to order the Earth, please.
Let's see who we got coming in here.
Water 7 Hotel Echo for planning purposes, to report cancellation of I-4 near the turn seat or on the ground on 121.6.
Refocus. There you go. Trying to get my camera where I don't fall every time I move.
November 799 departure Alpha Roger. Advise me of the weather notes about the facility and first class identity. Departure Alpha, can expect that. Water 7 Hotel Echo, descend at 5 turns, making 3000. And November 83615 for right progressive flight from starting gate 5 to 9,000, north to 7,000. Stand by. November 83615, descend maintain 7,000.
That noise you're hearing down there is this little fella here. He's headed now.
November 83615, if I did not give it to you already, the line out altitude 3005. November 799, response rate Alpha, fly heading 120. And response rate Alpha, roger, you guys are familiar, you can report cancellation of I-4 in the air or on the ground on 119.898. Florida 7 Hotel Echo, turn left swing 010, intersect runway 35 local roger. 7 Hotel Echo, you're 900 miles from the final approach 6, maintain 3,000 until the station local roger. Clear outlets from lane 3, final approach, West Georgia Regional Airport. Hotel Echo, report cancellation via FAR in the air, the turn seat or on the ground of 121.6, frequent changes crew.
Yeah, won't focus on this plane at all. And I believe that's a 757. Check on our tower. I'm going to sit here for a second. Let me check my flight radar, see if we got any superlatives coming in. Looks like we got 4 people watching. Thank you very much. Next plane coming in is Airbus A321, Delta Flight 337, coming in from Salt Lake City. And behind that, surprisingly enough, we have another Delta Airbus A321, Flight 1347, coming in from San Antonio.
33, Pop Echo, good evening. Advise when you vector at PDK, expect Airbus runway 2 miles approach.
Those are the next 2 flights on our runway.
While heading 060. 11 Golf, change to my frequency 121.0. November 83615 is not already, change my frequency 121.0. And 11 Golf, 121. 11 Golf, fly the clear, thanks. 615, level 7. 615, fly the clear as well, thank you.
You don't want to focus until you get right there today, do you?
Executive 670 approach, good evening, advise Delta accounting, expect on runway 26 approach via Cape Air. We got Delta, November 9 Foxtrot Alpha, the Beaver traffic is now your 1 to 2 o'clock, 5 miles northeastbound at 3000.
Man, you don't want to focus in this weather. Sprint's like focus on me. Or Spirit, I should say.
Jet 678, clear at Cape Air, just maintain 4000. Cape Air 4000, Dutchess 1 local, traffic 2 o'clock, 6 miles northbound, slowly climbing out of 6500 for 14th, a Boeing 777.
It'd be nice if we could get a 777 come down our runway instead of over there to the other side. That would be really nice. So watch how Mr. Spirit does.
Foxtrot Alpha, the view park traffic down 0 2 miles to 3200, turn 080. Jet 678, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, about 20 miles northeast bound at PDK to Dutchess for 5000. Alright, we're looking at 678.
Double shot.
November 799, Foxtrot Alpha to 17,
Good shot.
3000.
Now, if you want to see where the heavies are hanging out, they're right over there. As you see, there's a DHL back there. That's a 777 or 767.
November 357.
He'll take off before you know it. And then there's a big Delta. I think that was the one that was just over here.
5 Alpha Echo for cancellation received. You guys have a good night now.
Good, moved over.
Cessna 9 to Foxtrot Alpha, turn left, heading 320, and it's runway 31 localizer.
See what we got coming in here.
On Foxtrot Alpha, we have an aircraft departing 31 with a clearance boy time, so once he departs, I'll clearance boy. Foxtrot Alpha, you can expect that. Expect clearance once we have an aircraft airborne. Pilatus 133, pop back, go D17, 5000. 5,000.
Quest 840, 5.5 to 6,000, heading 270.
Quest 840 on approach, Roger, altitude 3005. 05. 9 Foxtrot Alpha, maintain 3000.
I don't know if I got my wand out all the way or not. No, I don't. Oh, hold on. There we go.
November 9 Foxtrot Alpha, the release is not airborne yet. Turn right heading 040, maintain 3000.
Sorry about that, folks. Didn't make an adjustment. So we got a Delta, Southwest, Delta, Delta. If you haven't seen, we posted a video this morning that we shot at 3:30 this morning of some cargo planes. So we got a little differentiality of aircraft other than just Delta. It's supposed to be in 4K.
November 9 Foxtrot Alpha, the release is airborne now. Turn right heading 130. 7 Romeo November, verify squawking 5142, 5142. Chancellor, Executive 678, 1 o'clock, 1 mile northbound, climbing, advise you turn left, heading 090, climb to 5,000 meters.
That's a pretty big boy right
We
there.
got him in sight for 678. He's behind us.
Let's do a little check, see what we got coming in, shall we?
678, Roger, 1 Able, resume navigation, direct cable.
You're watching Night Air for some reason, and we're appreciative of it.
Yeah, we had him in sight.
Plane landed now is from Spokane, Washington, a 757 Delta. Next plane coming in after that is a Southwest 737 from
7
Omaha,
Romeo November, what's your current
flight
position now?
1187.
Right, 737 Romeo November, squawk maintain VFR for flight following contact approach 125.5, November 7 9er Foxtrot Alpha, turn right heading 220. November 83615, contact the Atlanta Center 132 105.
2.05.
Executive 678, 3 miles from offset, cause offset at or above 3,600, cleared on at 26 approach, Boone County Airport.
Alright, that's been at or above 3,600, cleared on FTGS 26 Boone County.
7 9er Christian November, 7 9er Foxtrot Alpha, following 290, instant runway 31 localizer. Southwest 840, climb maintain 8,000. 8,000, Southwest 840. Lot is 3, Papa Echo, following 040. 040, heading 3 Papa.
Omaha, Omaha.
I'm monitoring two different frequencies. I have an aircraft rate for departure 314 police. There's an aircraft is over the low 31 approach. I'll get the back right here. Five, 7 Tango uniform. Are you airborne?
Got a Southwest over here with a special livery.
Maintain VFR for now. Contact the Atlanta Center 133.1 331 for your IFR pickup. November 9er Foxtrot Alpha, you were looking for the localizer approach, is that correct? 9 Foxtrot Alpha, clear to localizer approach, Dodge Facility Airport, report installation of IFR in the air, or underground the frequency for which you take the group. Jet 678, contact tower 118.45, good day.
1845, thanks, got to have a good day.
Yeah. Southwest 840, turn left, B240. Alana 3, Papa Echo, flighting 070.
Heading 070, Papa Echo.
November 141 Alpha Alpha, turn left, heading 130. Bunker Jet 499 Papa Alpha, roger, expect vertical vectors ILS runway 2 miles per hour.
Ooh, we got a big one coming in. Hold the phone.
26 Alpha Alpha.
Hold the phone.
The aircraft is about a 6-mile final for runway 31. Let me know when you see them land and give me a call back. 79er, Foxtrot Alpha. Hawker Jet 499 Papa Alpha, flying 095. Southwest 840, turn 10 degrees for right, climb attain 9 7.
That might be Sky Team Delta, maybe.
November 141 Alpha Alpha, turn left, heading 110.
That was a big one.
Hawker Jet 9 Papa Alpha, disseminating, freeze, correcting 5,000.
99 Papa Alpha, descend to 5.
All right, next jet coming in is Boeing 737, Delta Airlines flight 2859, coming in from Indianapolis. They've been there for about an hour and 15. Behind him is Delta Airlines flight 1842, coming in from Kansas City.
200, 499
They've been there about an hour and 30 minutes in Airbus 321. He's going in on that other runway. Or not, is that him? Yeah. So we'll get him too on our runway. So we got 2 arrivals coming up.
Hawaii 3, Papa Echo, contact bridge 126.9er, 7, good day. 26.9, 3, Papa Echo. Hawker 9 Papa Alpha, turn left, heading 070.
Left heading 070. Southwest 840, turn right, heading 270, climb and maintain 1000.
270 up to 1000, Southwest 840.
There's 6 Alpha Alpha, thank you. I'll be right back with you. Southwest 840, contact Atlanta Center, 134.95.
3495, Southwest 842.
Yeah, Hawker 9, Pop Alpha, contact approach, 126.97.
126.97.
Hawker 9, Foxford Alpha, Atlanta. Foxford Alpha, thank you. Have a good day. Dog 6 Alpha Alpha, you are released for departure in a controlled airspace. Runway heading, clearance is void, if not off, in 10 minutes. If not off in 10, advise me no later than 15 minutes of the 60.
I'm going to keep the camera here for just a sec because I want to see what kind of plane that is over there, that big one that just came in. Because if he's international, he'll go over there to the international areas. Sky Team, is that KLM? Wow. That's a good one. One we don't see every day.
Yellowstone 4, line departure INS, climb and maintain 6,000. I got 6,000 as number. Yellowstone 4, radar contact a mile west of Cassidy Street. Contact Atlanta departure now, 133.47.
Looks like we got Air France. About to head out. Going back to Paris. So we'll catch that. Right now there's one viewer and I think that's the bot. Hello, bot. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. And every time I hear that, I want to ask, well, how many days was it built?
Got 26 Alpha Alpha line departure.
And then the person who usually says that doesn't have the answer. So then you say, well, don't tell me when Rome was built or how long it was built, because you don't know. Now, if you know exactly how long it was built, then you can tell me that. Where did that come from? Anyway, folks, we got the camera set to get Air France headed out of here. Not every day we get to see Air France.
6 Alpha Alpha, fly heading 2.
Gotta stay hydrated out here. Hot, humid. It looks like a Delta 777 headed out there too. It'll come into your frame in just a second. Again, we are at the busiest airport in the world, Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. Be nice if they set the, here comes that Delta I was talking about. Be nice if they set this hotel over on the other side where we could get these shots closer of these big daddies. No 380s flying here as of yet. British Airways flies a 777 in. It's what most of the people fly in here is 777s. There's no really any Asian lines as far as Japan Airlines or Al Nippon, because Delta's like, we'll fly you over there. You don't need them. We got you covered. So you can see the haze has set in. It's been in here since this afternoon. It was sunny this morning, but just really like steamy, hot looking. Of course, we're on like miles and miles of asphalt and concrete. Again, if you're just joining us, we're waiting for Air France to take off. Trying to get planes that we don't normally get in Nashville, as here he goes. Now he'll disappear behind the international terminal. You'll see a glimpse of him right over here. And then we'll get blocked out again by the domestic, one of the domestic terminals. Then he'll pop out right here in front of DHL.
Here's Airline operator contact, 2 miles southwest of Kathy Street. This is Jack, Airline Papa.
And he's gone. All right, Air France. We love Air France. We'll catch that Delta 777 taking off in a minute over there. So this morning we were out and we got a we finally got National 747, finally got it taken off. Got some decent footage of it. Got a Korean Air 777 cargo taken off, which was nice. We had Turkish Airlines right in front of us, which was nice. So we got a lot of UPS and FedEx. If you want to get up for cargo time, you got to get up before the roosters start barking. Somebody in this hotel smoking a cigar. It smells good. Of course, when you're out here plane spotting, you have to stay hydrated. Hydration is key to happiness. Well, we'll see what this United's going to do. The United's been in the news quite a bit lately. We'll see if this guy's one of the reasons for their problems. No, he seems to be okay. He's fine. Let's catch this big delta right here.
Here's 0 Mike Papa. You need to go over the intersection of Montgomery before Pensacola.
Negative, 0 Mike Papa.
0 Mike Papa, right? You can plan to stay on that heading for probably another 20 miles or so, and then we'll just go direct Pensacola.
Roger that, 0 Mike Papa.
I think it's one of those little 717s. They make some noise when they land with those narrow engines. Touchdown. See what I mean? Got another big 777 Delta about to take off over there. Not this one. Well, this is another United. It's been kind of the unfriendly skies as of late.
Hawk 6 Alpha Alpha, contact Atlanta Center, 134.905.
Blurry double shot. Holy cow. That big Delta just took off. Man, that thing is huge. That might be an Airbus 350. Even though this is Delta country, they still let Americans in every once in a while.
clear 0 Mike Papa, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, 0 Mike Papa.
Uh-oh, sorry. That was me tripping over my tripod. That'll be a drinking game. Double shot.
Zero Mike Papa, clear direct Pensacola. I'll have higher for you in about 15 miles.
Copy, direct Pensacola, 0 Mike Papa.
All right, let's look and see what our situation is. Our next plane coming in for us is Southwest Flight 2880 coming in from Midway. And then behind that we have Airbus 321 coming in from Denver, Delta Flight 2076. What are you doing, ATC? Try that again. Try to change channels. All right, we've turned it over to the approach channel. A little fat. I might be one of those 319s. Now the Delta campus is right next to us to the left. This is all Delta territory here, but it's like their main hub for operations and everything. And they are right over here to the left. Looks like a college campus almost of stuff, offices and such. So that was cool to see. They have a Delta. They have a Delta 747 that's been converted into a theater, sort of a museum that the kids and AvGeeks can go to. Have a fence that says "Connecting the World" on the outside. Comes another plane in for maintenance. They might park this one right in front of us. While we're doing that, let's check this guy out.
5000 and like 0.20 1 I'm on the right side, so that's
Sorry. In a little while, this tower is going to turn a cool shade of red. I guess it's for Delta, or maybe the Braves, Florida State, Georgia. So we got 3 runways on the far side, 2 right next to each other like the 2 here in front of us. And then you got 1 off in the distance there that Deltas still land on it too, so. But he's landed on the far side where a lot of the big heavies land. And you pan over here and wait for him. You focus on, yeah, there he is. Yeah, just like that. No, by the way. City Southwest terminal over there. It's an interesting looking plane coming in. Watch it just be a Delta. And I believe it is. Like, wow, it's a Delta.
Degrees further right and when you 180.
Holy cow, it's a Delta. Brooke Knight has joined us. It's quite hazy here. I don't usually call people that watch this show hun, but she's my wife for the other people that are watching who I don't see. Comes an American. That's a little fella, ain't it? Yeah, it's hazy here, and it's not supposed to be good for sensitive groups. Luckily, I'm not sensitive. I think the thing was the bad air level was 127. This looks like a pretty good sized plane for our runway. Reason why is because it looks like it's British Airways. That's a nice surprise. That's what we're talking about. Zoom in a little here. Wow. That's awful nice of them to fly over here with us. Because mainly they go on that other runway.
So 180 Knoxville, 926.
Let me move over here to the tower so I can read my comments. Yeah, yours is 102, ours is 127. So our air is better than yours. What do we got over here, folks? Who is this? Oh. Don't everybody jump at once. It's just Spirit. Does the camera work look okay, hon? Not too shaky? You're not getting seasick? Holy cow, folks, we got Air Canada. Wow, look at that. In the medicine bottle color. The beautiful Air Canada. Oh, Canada. Flamino Stony School. Yeah, move all the international flights over here.
180, the heading to 180 on speed Delta, sir.
There's your shot. British Airways and Air Canada. In the wall. Let's keep it on our runway. You never know who's coming in. This looks like another big plane, folks. If I had to guess, this was Air France. That's just a guess. Or it's Aerologic. Sweet. Nice. Wow. 3 good planes in a row. Makes it worthwhile. That plane coming in from Frankfurt. Wow. Whoa. Very nice. Let's keep the camera on this angle right here for a second. You got Air Canada over there and Aerologic from Germany. And a 777. Let's get that wall out of the way. Hello, mate. Houston's gonna hurt him miss this. He's got his nose up his iPad. But he likes these different planes. Switch over and get a good shot of Mr. Canada here. That's not Mr. Canada. This is. It gets a little darker. We're going to switch cameras to our night camera, known as the night camera.
One now, 17 to 88, Delta 30.
Now, Aerologic will head on over to over here with DHL. DHL looks like he's got his lights on. Now, if he wants to come over here and taxi and take off in front of us, that'll be a huge win. I feel like we've already won today, though, with these 3 planes that we had. And folks, it looks like we got another big one coming in. Let's go over here and check and see what it is. Folks, meeting my wife. I think she's the only one watching. She's wanting to not focus on the. Here we go. I heard him say Queen 30, which that means we got a 7-4 coming in. The aviation guys are being great to us because this looks like Air France. This is great. There's Air France right by the Air Canada, 2 French-speaking countries. There's Aerologic. No, you look at Southwest. Wow. This is great. So hopefully,
Maintain 5,000, 2032.
get a little shot of Aerologic again, since we don't see these very often. We might have a 7-4 coming in right at us. All right, let's pan back and see what we got coming here. I got a good feeling about this plane coming here, so I'm going to keep the camera on. I got that feeling. No, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Trust me, I'm ready to get home. I might miss the family unit.
Approach United 2716, 10.5.
The problem is trying to focus over here is those, this isn't a 7-4, so.
6 straight, 2660.
I don't think. My camera keeps wanting to focus on those tanks over there. If they could move those. No, this is a small plane. About 10 minutes, we'll change to our night camera. Have a little PBS time till we get to the. while we make the camera change. Be nice if we had just a tad bit of breeze out here. That'd be very helpful. That's right, Cole. She's always first class. We kind of struck gold here the last 10 minutes with planes. So we're happy about that.
Delta 86, 9.5% south.
Careful, son. You're gonna hit the camera. I need that. I need that. I need that. I'm using that for the radar. All right, go ahead. The co-pilot in our little venture is stealing the electronics.
Sub the Coke 88.
Yeah. Subscribe to Coke 88. Let's get another look at this Air France, shall we? Beautiful aircraft. Now he's going to go over to the international terminal, which is to our left. Which I'm happy that they yeah, how cool. Yeah, Southwest are everywhere, but they're nothing like at home or at Midway. I know how you love Southwest, so let's go ahead and get this guy taken off. There he is. They are a beautiful array of blue, yellow, and orange. Ooh, look at that shot. Woo! Now, I heard him say Queen, so we're waiting for 747. If it lands in front of me, I'm going to do 20 push-ups. Yeah, I mean, Air France is a cool-looking plane. It's, you know, nobody's nice on there. Soon our audience will grow into France. Takes a while.
2323, 10,000, 7,000.
I think Air France is having to wait for a spot to open up in the international terminal because there's somebody big over there and I can't see who it is. Let me. Who is that right there? That looks like Air Canada still floating around. They're lost. They've moved. I think Air France kicked them out of that place. Said you go somewhere else. Because if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have a country. So They've kicked Air Canada out of their terminal. Said we're coming in.
250 on the heading, 5,000 still south with cleared ILS 26 right, United 2616.
These pictures brought to you in part by Sony. Really haven't eaten dinner. We had some Master P barbecue and honey chips that are popular here in Atlanta. The chips are called barbecuing with my honey. And the son and I devoured those bags. They were very good. I was surprised.
180 or better, so AJ over to tower 19-1.
But they were very good. It was Master P barbecue chips.
Liner Delta 1735, 10 for 7,000.
So that's basically all that I've had for dinner.
26 right, 5 down to 5,000, Delta 1739.
This haze does look good in the evening, though, as far as shots are concerned. You can see planes in the distance. Looks like another Delta. Now this airport is bigger, busier, but it's not as big as O'Hare is. O'Hare's got more active runways, taxiways. That's why everything's so slow there. It takes forever to taxi. Here you can taxi pretty fast. It doesn't take all that long, and I think they let the Deltas go faster than the other planes. They seem to always taxi quicker. Ooh. Whoa. Sorry about that. We missed one of these.
6344 past left one for 7,000. Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah, I think we're getting some good colors out here with this haze. It's probably knocked out about 20% of my lung capacity, but I think we're getting the shots. If I had to guess, I think it's a little bit easier for the camera to focus on the haze, in the haze, as opposed to a clear sky. Double shot. This FedEx has come from Memphis, of all places. Air France has finally made it over to the other side of the international terminal. We can catch their tail. There they are. That is the international terminal, so you got the two huge Deltas 777s right there. Then some little small guy who parked in the wrong spot. That's why the lights are behind him, telling him to move. So what you're looking at is the international terminal.
9.8 for 7,000. 905 down to 5,000, 26 right.
Now FedEx is driving over here to the FedEx area. There's UPS. And then FedEx will turn left there.
Sure, 250, 5000, still status, still Alice.
He'll go in there. Then later tonight, which we were filming last night when they were doing it, they got really active. Going to Fort Worth, Indianapolis, and Memphis of all places. Still in shock that we had those 4 planes in a row. That was crazy because all we've had over here is basically Delta. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's cool to get a little variety over here. Looks like we got another cargo plane. Who is this? Is this UPS? No, that's UPS. The Friendly Skies.
Still 324 with you, pass 10.5 for 7,000.
Now I'm going to check over here, if y'all would excuse me for a second. There is some, it's going to be hard to focus. For some reason it's not wanting to focus over there.
50,000, third island.
But it looks like there is a 747 that has arrived.
So 905 flowing to 210.
Or is that just DHL?
Anyway, so South 5244.
Hold a second. That's what I'm trying to. What is this? No, that's Aerologic. Never mind. We already got him. I heard freighter on the radio, so I'm just curious. I don't remember that call. They always remind me of mustard. Let's pan back over here, see what these boys are doing. I think the lights are on in that plane, so.
50, 5000, status clear to ILS, let's see, 6 right on us, 6346.
Need to get some more water. Hydration is key out here. That's A321neo making all that noise, Delta Airlines. as the sun is going down, we'll give you a shot of the red tower.
Land approach up 319, would get a 10.8 for 7,250 knots to Charlie.
As the sun is going down, the temperature has not gone down. I can tell you that. It's staying consistently warm here.
Right, 250, 5,000 still established. Clear dial S.
Now, I believe we got a freighter coming in because it appears, from what I've learned, that the freighter lights, when they fly in, are kind of yellow. The passenger lights are brighter. Now, I could be wrong about that, but that's just my thesis. So we'll see when this person flies in here. And this is the plane I'm talking about right there. We're going to see if my thesis is correct. It doesn't look big enough to be a freighter, so it looks like my thesis might be incorrect. Watch it be a Southwest. Yes, my thesis was incorrect. It's a good looking plane though.
Right, 5,000. Auto 578 to 170.
Yeah, I think it's muggy everywhere. I think we're probably, Atlanta's always looked smoggy to me. Even when I lived here, I thought it was like really smoggy. Just be interesting to see how much of that mug is from those Canadian wildfires and how much is this muggy that we have. Looks like we have another pipe smoker joining us.
2197 through 10 for 7,000.
Mark, welcome. Sit back, relax, watch the ever-loving sounds of aircraft at America's, actually the world's busiest airport. As we try to give you serene pictures, mind-easing thoughts of aircraft.
Zero to 319.
I don't think we have to go to our night camera quite yet, but it's not far away. That's the thing though here, you never get bored. There's never a break. I'm gonna get tennis elbow from filming here. That's alright.
1902 out of 10-2 for 7,000. On the heavy return localized zone 319. 645,000, Delta 1902. Delta 1722 out of 6,000, 5,000.
Focus. Focus. See if we can get a good shot of the terminal. This is the international terminal over here with the pretty colors. This is where all the international people will come in, and you will come in if you go to an international spot. You'll come through that building right there. You have a total different exit off the interstate for the international. Now for the Americans, your terminals are here, here, and here.
250-19-5000,
Soon the Delta Airlines will hopefully turn their sign on, which is supposed to be right here. It's a beautiful sign. I'm not going to be able to well, I'm sure we could hook you up with that, Cole, possibly. I mean, the place is like right next to us. So, ooh, look, somebody's sneaking out of the garage. That's cool. Look at that. We see you. Turn your lights on. Mark, if you're still here, I hope your day was a little bit more enjoyable than your day was yesterday.
Foxtrot 7. 80 Delta 21. Track, okay, next week.
Good.
2599, 10.5 to 7.
So someone in the near floor is wearing patchouli and smoking cigarettes. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Surprised that I haven't got the knock on the window, "Hey Dad, I'm hungry," yet. That'll be coming soon. Locally here it's, is that 9:17? Wow. So we've already been on for 2 hours. That's crazy.
180 Delta 1902. Hello, Atlanta, Delta 2930 is 10,000, descending 7,000.
I just like that shot. I hope it looks good on TV.
5,000 feet, 26 right, Delta 2930. Join the left line, room to 180 Delta 902.
So our highlight of the day was 4 international flights in a row right in front of us. We had British Airways, followed by Scare Canada, followed by Air France, or excuse me, Aerologic, which is a German freighter, followed by Air France. So that was a good couple of hours or a couple of minutes for us on our runway here. See who this is. Oh, look, it's a Delta. There's just something about an airport at night that I like. I'd like it to be just a little bit cooler. But this place will keep rocking for another couple of hours. Then it has a little bit of a slowdown. Then the cargo action gets going at around 3 o'clock. And of course, I was up at that time last night. Mark, I'm here till tomorrow morning. And then thankfully going home. So we can film more of these guys. Actually, I thought that was a Southwest, but it's not, it's a Delta. Sort of reminds me of Las Vegas right there for some reason. I think, folks, it's about time to switch to night cam. I don't know if we're going to take an intermission or not,
2529.
but we're going to need to get to our night camera. Because it looks like it's getting pretty dark out here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go PBS for a moment. Which if you grew up watching PBS, you'll know what I'm talking about. Which also means that we're going to add some music. And we're going to turn down the mics. So feel free to stick with us. Leave, go to sleep, exercise. Call your friends, tell them, hey, we're about to get some awesome night shots. So anyway, we're going to play some music real quick and get this camera changed over. So hang in there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, what we're going to do is I have to eat something. So I'm just going to keep the live going with this shot with some music going. Feel free to stay, feel free to leave. And then we're going to order some food. And then we're going to try to, we're going to get back on here and get some of the good night stuff going on. So I am going to exit out of here for just a second, if y'all don't mind. the beautiful towns of Quebec, Dick, and Skeela. Again, that's Quebec, Dick, and Skeela with their self-titled song, Quebec, Dick, and Skeela, with a little help from Swamp Muscle High. I am San53, and I welcome you to another edition of Swamps Live at 12:05. This is a very special edition because this is the Las Vegas International Pipe Show edition that took place this past weekend, of course, in Las Vegas, and I know many of you were there, and some of you that weren't there were sorely missed, but we're going to celebrate that occasion with a special set from Swamp Muscle here. This is the end of a set from days back, and it starts with, of course, Las Vegas Jam, and slowly transits into one of my favorite songs by Swamp Muscle. It's Robert Smith, and then followed by Swamp Drums and Swamp Space, and then ends up with a very lighthearted but wonderful song, Whitebeard. So that'll take us to the end of today's show, and I hope that you have subscribed to Swamp Muscle Jams so you can enjoy this music or not enjoy it, and also to hit that little ding-dong bell so you will know when new editions are available for listening. I appreciate all of you joining us, and till next time, I'm Sam54, and may your day be filled with happy thoughts.
Approach Delta 1830.
AJ 1191 Delta 875.
First, then we'll go down to 5,000. So 170 south 1230. South 1230. All right, that's good. Site Delta 830.
4000 Delta 1839.
Now it's 12:30. We have the airport. 250, clear position. Right, that's 12. Or better to AJ and Tower when we get there. Tower's closer.
Heading 175 Delta 1839.
Test. Test.
5,000 above me.
Clear for the visual, Delta. 180 knots to AJ, clear for the visual, 26 right, Delta 839. Tower 119.1 at AJ and 180 to AJ, Delta 1839 connect.
All right. So we are back, and somebody under me is smoking happy smoke. So I'm getting a contact buzz. I'm kidding. Wow. Maybe they're above me. I don't know. Anyways.
You're not good, bud. You're not good, bud.
So if you remember from last night, this place gets awfully busy after dark. And I don't know why they don't have the Delta sign on like they did last night. That was awesome. So we took a little break there, which I thought was going to be a little break. It ended up being a very long break because the the establishment that we went to, which is supposed to be fast food, was actually slow food with attitude. So we were nice, didn't say anything, but man, oh man, they were slow. And that's okay. Actually, it's not okay, but I had one of those chicken ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwiches, and that to me is a little spicy. That's not false advertising. But the young lady was like, do you want that spicy or classic? It's like, I just ordered the ghost pepper ranch chicken sandwich. I probably wanted spicy, or it wouldn't be ghost pepper. So we should have some UPS and FedEx action here coming up pretty soon. Right now, Southwest is controlling the runways as they can. That's a small delta there. I really wish that the camera, maybe it does, that the camera, because I mean the picture in the monitor of the camera looks tremendous. Looks like a Michael Mann film, which is why I like Knight, if you know what I'm saying. Plus, it's my last name. Here's a Spirit.
What did you say, Jason? How many are there?
I mean, if you haven't noticed, these bad boys are taking off one after another. One viewer in the house. You got to put in the work. That's what we're doing. We're putting in the work. And also some Copenhagen. We'll be like, remember that guy who used to live stream and talk to himself? Mm-hmm. I do. Well, he's still doing it. It's been 20 years. We're gonna catch some of these arrivals coming in. I thank the people that we have had on here, Portsmouth Piper, Cole, my wife. And if I didn't say anything, I didn't see who you were. You too. Of course, we are a new channel. We've switched cameras to the night camera, so hopefully it's giving you a pretty good picture. It's a nice double shot at night. So hopefully we'll get some big heavies coming here at night. Now we, if you're just joining us, we had some heavies come in here at, had 4 in a row, which was a shock because they've always been going on the other side. There's the sign. They got the sign up now. Let's look at the sign. We love the sign. There we go. That's pretty cool looking. I like the looks of that. I love lit up stuff like that. My wife will tell you. All right, what do we got here? I'll check my flight radar in a minute. That looks like a Southwest, but it's a Delta. That's a Delta. If you're in here and I don't see you, say hello. Wave. All right, here's our situation, what we got so far. Got Delta Flight 902, 757 coming in from LAX. It'll be our next flight in. And then behind that, we might have a little opening here. I'm going to have a Southwest Flight 4177 is going to be arriving in 10 minutes. It's in our Boeing 737. No, I'm not seeing the Southwest on this app. Time is 10:42. So it looks like we're going to be watching these depart for a while. Looks like a Spirit. These Spirit planes really look good on camera. See how much faster he got up than that other guy? Holy cow. So we got Spirit. Now we do have some activity going on over here at Federal Express and at UPS. That looks like a MD-11. And it looks like it's blinking. I'm hearing up somebody power up as we speak. So hopefully it's him. Of course, those planes will get moving here in a little bit. Had a nice little collection of them last night. I don't know what happened to our air traffic control. I hear somebody talking, but I don't hear them. I think that's the computer. The arrivals on our side and the other side look pretty clear right now. We got some FedEx planes in the air, but none of them are coming here right now. Oh man, they just turned the light off on us. Come on, man. KLM has departed. My flight radar has not told me who this is, so this one here is a surprise. Southwest with a big tail. We had a little, about 30 minutes ago, we had a little wind blowing. Thought a little storm was going to blow in here, but it is not as of yet. We wouldn't mind a little bit more of that wind blowing. Can't believe they turned the Delta Jets sign off. They didn't leave it on very long. Beautiful out here at night. Sorry. Got a few lined up back there. I'm gonna make a call, see if they turn the sign back on. Local time is 10:54 p.m. So hopefully things will pick up here in a little while on the arrivals side. Right now there's nothing up there. It'd be cool if they had that all like lit up over there at the end so we could see what the planes are doing. See what plane's coming. There's a little breeze right there. I'm sorry.
Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
All right, let's check who we got coming in here. Finally got somebody coming in. we got taken off here now? This might be a cargo plane that snuck by me. No, it's a guy taxiing. So that's got to be FedEx or UPS that snuck back there, because that's the only people that go that way. They did some serious turn and burns last night. You know who I think that was? I think that was our MD-11 that snuck out, because I don't see it anymore. He doesn't have his tail light on. Couldn't tell who he was. Yeah, so I think our MD-11 is back there. Excuse me. So he snuck out without letting anybody know. This could be him here. UPS, but not MD-11. Got another arrival coming in here momentarily. Next, I got a couple of them coming in. That's nice to see. They could at least send us a couple of big heavies to make it interesting. This is our last night here, so we're going to get the most out of it. Nice double shot. All right. Let's check on our friend here coming in, see who we got. Coming in hot. Aren't these lights pretty? He's coming in hot, folks. A little double shot. America. Yeah. Came in hot and stopped quick. An American. Nice. What do we have here? I don't know what's happened to our air traffic control. Folks, it's America. So the Americans are here. That's 2 in a row. We got another one coming in. It could be an American too. This looks like a Delta. There he is. Those Deltas just don't really stick out like the Americans do. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What do we have here? What do we have there? That is the MD-11, folks. That is the MD-11. The fire starter. Oh yeah. So we got an MD-11 headed out. I guess I could look on my departure page, see where he's going. All right, folks. You'll never guess, but this MD-11 is headed out to Louisville. This is what makes it all worthwhile here, ladies and gentlemen. The old MD-11 going to be retired at the end of the year. It's terrible news. Absolutely terrible news. Terrible news. He ain't gonna waste time either. He's telling those other planes, know your role. Daddy's here. Looks like we got a pretty big one coming here. He's like, let me get out of the way, the MD-11's coming. That might be UPS as well. Or not. That's Delta. Look at those blue lights. That's pretty cool. I gotta give them that. American doesn't have that. This is not the MD-11. He is over here waiting. The airport that hardly sleeps, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have the cold blue lights like the other one did. All right, is this our boy? I think this might be the boy, the man. So this should be the MD-11 headed to Louisville. Oops, sorry. UPS. Head to SDF. Wouldn't think it'd be that long a flight. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that tail. Wow. No arrivals coming is what we can visually see. Got another Delta coming. So the tower looks a little bit more orange tonight than it did last night. It looked more red last night. Tonight it looks a little bit more orange. I could be wrong. We have been on the air for exactly 4 hours and 3 minutes with possibly like a 35 to 40 minute intermission, which we apologize for. It's not our fault. My son said, just order the food. And I was like, that'll take too long. Let's just run down here to one of these fast food establishments and we'll get out of here fast, which was famous last words. I think what we'll do is we'll film till midnight and then call it a night. A little double shot at night, that's pretty sweet. See what time it is. It is 11:16. Got a couple of distant arrivals coming. It's good to see you. I'll check on that in a second. It's another Delta, it looks like. See if he's got the blue windows. Yeah, ATC has grown rather quiet. Let's get a look at this. Here's what's coming in. We'll just focus on them since we've been doing arrivals for the last hour and a half, seems like. Looks like we can see 3 coming in. These cargos like to work in 3s. So it looks like we got Delta coming in from LAX, Salt Lake City, and Austin and Dallas will be our next arrivals. So this should be the Delta coming in from LA. Might be a decent sized plane, hopefully. Double shot. What is that, 757? I like that red, white, and blue right there. So if nobody's watching, which it doesn't look like nobody's watching, what we do is we consider this practice. So if you come back and watch us, we appreciate it. We have a great vantage point from where we're at. This is allegedly from Salt Lake City. It's a latter-day flight. Beautiful area out there. Of course, that's a Spirit, which is not our plane from Salt Lake City. I don't care, I love those planes. Because that just is visually good looking plane. Alright, so that was Spirit. That wasn't who we thought it was. We got 3 arrivals coming in here. That's what we like to see. Wouldn't it be nice if one of those was a 747 or an Antonov A225? There's your double shot. We'll try to keep this double shot as long as we can. Who doesn't love a double shot? Looks like Delta 1. Uh-oh. Folks, it appears our battery is missed out. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. We're back at it. That looks like Federal Express to me. He snuck out without me seeing him, which possibly means this one could be Federal Express too. They run in pairs. Oh yeah, they're getting all pushed back over there. It's about to light up. Both FedEx planes to my left are getting pushed back simultaneously. So we're going to get some Federal Express action. There's old school Spirit, nice. Nice catch there. See if this is FedEx too. I love how those FedEx turn and burn. Houston, I hope those fries are good. So that noise you hear is these FedEx over here have fired up their batteries and they're about to get moving. They're all starting up at the same time. That's cool. It's like the Air Force or something. Come on. Big boy there. All right, we're picking up. Business is picking up. Business is picking up. All right, let's get to the oops. Look at that. Double shot of FedEx. Yes. Yes. Oh. That noise you hear, interesting enough, is this fella. I don't know where he's going. That's an American. Don't know what he's doing. This is Delta territory over here. like we're about ready for some turn and burn over here. Got Delta in front, FedEx. It's getting exciting. 2 arrivals coming in. American parked over here beside us. The later it gets, the louder it gets, ladies and gentlemen. Geek has joined us. You came in at a good time. Things are picking up and business is good. FedEx boys have just left the terminal. They're going to be taking off. Get this little Delta out of the way. All right, let's get down to business. These boys will not waste time. They will not waste time. That plane before us just left, and now FedEx is like, move. Of course, that's not FedEx. Look at him. Look at him. Got 3 arrivals coming in, got more FedEx leaving the hub. This is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Late and loud action here in Atlanta International. See who we got coming in. Where is he? There he is. I think that's a Southwest. Let's focus on this. Yeah. I know. You need to go back and watch the I took a video this morning of some cargo action. Got the National taken off. Finally, got a little Korean Air 777 action. All right, who we got here? I don't think this is him. No. Got UPS over here with a fast taxi. They're like, we're the ones moving at the speed of business. And I love better than a busy airport. All right. Now, let's see if this begins our FedEx train. Of course, we got the MD-11 about 30 minutes ago from UPS. It's probably already in Louisville. Folks, this looks like another Delta to me. But it sounds like a big one. That looks like the plane that just took off. That's FedEx right there. Uh-oh. 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 I think it's time. Oh, yeah. One down, 2 to go. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. I mean, the barn has been cleared out over there. Now this should be number 3. There you go. Got 2 arrivals coming in. Looks like a Delta here. Then I'm hearing a jet near me, but I don't see it. I mean, look at them. They just don't waste time here. Yeah, they're not screwing around. Not at all. We'll watch this one come in and see if I can get a shot of this moon over here. Hope the pictures are coming in clear. The sound is good, so you're getting the full effect of this airport. I know I'm getting it from my vantage point, but most importantly, y'all's vantage point is. Hit the brakes, boss. Alright. See if I can get this moon up here. Well, there's the moon. It's not wanting to focus. Focus on the moon. Nope. All right, folks, that might have been the summer rush. The time is 11:43. So we'll stay on about 15 more minutes. Right now, the airport is kind of slowed down. Take a look over here at the international terminal. I don't think we got any Queens coming in that I know of in the near future. Well, folks, since we're in a lull now, I think this might be the time for us to call it. So, you'll see us next time back home in Nashville. So with that, Geek, if you're still on here, thank you for joining. All the other folks that came on, need to get more people on. Just want to make sure there's nothing over here I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Of course, the minute I quit, a 747 will land. All right, folks. I've done my time here. So we'll see you on the next one. And thank you for watching.